Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra, the orcish fiddler here. Let me make sure my... Okay, good. I forgot to finish a couple of things in Second Life to get my jaw moving. I wanted to make sure that I didn't mess that up. But no, we're all good. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Val. It's good to see that your evening is going. Hopefully it is going well. I've been eating a lot of snacks. We went shopping, and so many delicious looking things, and yeah. Mostly cookies. Lots of cookies. Delicious cookies. But I hope you all are having a nice, happy holiday season. Hopefully we are avoiding the stress that often comes with such times. We're able to enjoy the time we have with others. Just as a heads up, I might be up and down. I am doing a little bit of laundry. And sometimes the load decides it doesn't want to cooperate, and it's going to unbalance. We'll see what happens. Speaking of unbalanced things... I really should one of these days figure out more stuff with the party.
My lord?
Let's see. We are learning stuff with Wolf. You have 3 working typewriters. Corgi, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I hope that you are doing well. 3 working typewriters. It's good that they work. But, this has quickly ballooned from 1 typewriter to 3. I'm starting to wonder, are you going to open a shop? You're playing kitchen with your child. That's fun. Are they learning to cook? Do they get to make cookies? I've been eating lots of cookies. A shop for you? No, just a collection. That's fair. You never know, though. You might find yourself getting into a repair business. Marissa bought you 2 new ones. Okay. I was wondering where they came from. Because I know you just had the one. And then suddenly more. I will admit, way back, like this was before we had a computer with a printer. Or really access to a printer. If I needed to do a report or something, I had to do it on a typewriter. Like a book report or whatever for English class. And I will say, I wasn't terribly pleased. With them. Mainly because there's like no easy way to erase stuff. They did get better. They ended up with they were really more word processors than typewriters, but they made it a little bit easier. Like you hit backspace and it would actually go back one, bring up the erase ribbon, and then hit it a few times. Made it nice and easy. A little bit neater. But I definitely remember the days of an IBM Selectric. Let me look it up. The IBM Selectric looks like one that we might have learned on for the early ones, but they weren't the word processing ones. Like, they had a little LCD thing. But yeah, the IBM Selectrics, we definitely had those on the right-hand side of the classroom. And then if you were, after you finished learning the basics on those, you got to sit on the left-hand side of the classroom with the word processors. And it was funny whenever they were doing, like, speed tests, because you could set them to not type the line until you actually finished with the line. So I found that I typed a lot faster if I didn't have the letters being punched onto the page to sort of distract me. But that meant that whenever you were done, you had to hit enter, and then, like, it would still be typing even though the teacher said to stop. But the teacher presumably understood that, so they didn't give us too much hassle about it. Excuse me.
Please.
We should probably learn some Black Mage shot. Or wait, no. We're saving up for Flare. Diffuse Moose.
What?
We really want to keep you with Jump and Fundaments, though. I really need to just level up. Like, I need to, like, off-stream, just, like, level everybody up. I get Argot, Kapasagi, and Corgi caught up. Get Wolf caught up. Reppin is just kind of over-leveled. A little over-leveled compared to the rest of us. But he's also been kind of destroying everything with his arithmetics. Oh well. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. Are there any... No, there's not. Okay, well... Track down the Knights Templar who hold Alma captive. Right. Our dear sister has been kidnapped. Time to go and rescue her. And hopefully we don't end up in a situation like we did earlier in the game, where our kidnappee didn't make it.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Okay.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yes, last stream.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed would be problematic for him, too.
I'm glad the character remembers everything that we read last stream, because I don't.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Oh, we really aren't doing anything extraneous.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you.
Oh, this is a different scene. Never mind.
What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family, I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
This is giving red flags. You know, a little. It's like we don't really get to see anything behind the scenes. Burn the world down, Lamau, buddy, yeah. And it's like he's starting to give words that sound very romantic, but remember, he kidnapped her at the start of the game. He just wants to replace the existing power structure with his own. Yeah. He's basically saying, you know, all these nobles and all that stuff, they can all, you know, burn and rot. And we're gonna replace it with something. It's like, step 1, destroy all the nobles. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit.
You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I mean, this starts to feel a little bit like Stockholm Syndrome, if I'm thinking of that correctly.
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Boy, we got a heck of a journey ahead. Let's see if there's any upgrades we can do in terms of equipment before we get going.
Looking for aught in particular? After aught in particular?
A golden staff. Yeah, an extra 2 attack power is not going to be super great. I would rather give people the mage's staff, to be honest, because it gives magic power. Oh, Wizard Rod is very nice. It gives it +2. A Bestiary. Papyrus Codex. Ancient text bound with slabs of priceless mineral ore. Iron fan. When folded up, this enormous fan with its iron ribs doubles as a fighting pole. Goku's pole. One strike from this metal pole can cause the target to lose their faith. When attacking, has a chance of granting atheist. Interesting, but then they wouldn't be affected by spells. Oh, kunai. Oh, these are not throwable. These are handheld. Never mind. Flails, huh? Who can use those? Squires and ninjas. Interesting. Cloth. A brilliantly colored cloth with luxuriant weight. Oh, it's usable by a dancer. Interesting. While equipped, grants regen. Raises magic attack power. Oh, these bags are expensive. Very expensive. I believe we stole a couple diamond shields or otherwise acquired them. Let's see, headwear made from cloth dyed pitch black. Raises magic attack power. Raises physical attack power. Oh good, we can buy these. Halves fire, ice, and lightning. Grants immunity to instant KO. Wait, what? Absorbs holy. Interesting. So, wait, who can equip that? Okay, not everybody can equip that. But I was thinking, wouldn't that be fun if I gave everybody chameleon robes, and then I just had Reppin use his arithmetics to cast holy on basically everybody? It wouldn't matter, because if they are wearing a chameleon robe, they'll absorb it. And if they're not, then they die. So that's a tactic. So I'll have to consider that. Raises physical. Grants immunity. Okay. Grants immunity to silence and berserk. String of 108 prayer beads made from the seeds of a sacred tree protects against a range of maladies and enhances the wearer's magics. While equipped, grants immunity to various status ailments. So it boosts fire, water, earth, wind, ice, lightning, holy, and dark. Become immune to poison, toad, vampire, and undead. Be right back. No worries, Corgi. So we're getting to a point where we've got a little bit of an abundance of options for equipment,
Will that be all?
and probably not enough money for it.
Who needs outfitting?
It's a bit expensive. Wait, what's reducing his speed? Oh, the green beret. Okay. I actually would prefer speed over anything else right now. He doesn't strictly need magic points. Hmm. He loses 20 hit points if we switch over to that. The man, the myth, the Iagra. It's true. Welcome in, Squishy Boogie. How you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. We're just trying to figure out equipment upgrades because we probably need them by now. If it wasn't for Reppin and his math, we would have absolutely gotten squashed by the boss of the last story encounter last week. So I'm trying to figure out, maybe we should buy some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. And I think we're gonna keep the red shoes.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
Excuse me. I believe I want him to keep the Aegis shield. Yeah, it raises magic attack power and gives him a magic defense. Which I feel is pretty important. This also raises magic attack power. This is just a direct upgrade. Raises movement. Doing good? Excuse me. Hope my holiday week has been well. It's been pretty good. So far, so good. I got the this week and next week off. And, yeah, I've been playing a bit of Project Zomboid, getting some errand running done. Hopefully I don't have to go out and about for the next few days. And yeah, just trying to relax. Excuse me. Trying to think of what if there's a better thing to equip here. I don't think there is. There's not a lot that upgrades movement.
This is your grand total. Many thanks.
Actually. Oh, that's only a 10% block chance. We got 25% block with that. We're holding another one. We should be alright.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stranger now.
Right.
Okay, that should do. All right, well,
Greetings, by all means. Will that be all? Good choice.
let's see. No new weapons. What do you sell?
May
here?
I help with all? After all in particular?
Oh, your magic stuff.
Will
Okay,
that
I
come-
need to find.
Greetings, or catch your eye?
Okay, there we go.
May I help with all? By all means.
Sleep Blade, huh? We're currently equipped with Mithril. Oh, gotta take my meds. Reaching hurts. One moment, please. We could have stolen an ancient sword off of what's-his-face. Possibly. Hmm. Oh, that can cast Thundara. That's interesting to know. Excuse me. Oh, we can buy these. We actually have a spare.
Will that be all? I await.
How might I help?
Actually, let me see. Yeah, 4 movement is not great, but what can you do? We'll give you the extra. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that gives you an extra jump. No, we're going to give that to Raven.
Looking for aught, you're in safe hands with me.
Okay.
This is your grand total. Many thanks.
No, this'll do.
May I be of further assistance? I await your next visit.
And real quick,
My lord?
okay, so you can use X potions. If needed. How many of those do we have?
Looking for aught in by all means.
Oh wait,
May I be? Don't be.
was that X potion? Or high potion?
Hmm?
Okay, it is all potions. Potion, high potion, and X potion. Washer alarm. Oh, my stuff is probably imbalanced. One moment, please. After I buy
Welcome.
these.
Aught catch your eye. Are you happy to thank you for your custom? May I? Don't be.
Okay, I will be right back. Need to take care of the laundry. I am back for the moment. I will probably have to faff around with the laundry again. Kepasagi, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Putting up with you? No. You are an awesome person. Now, that Epec fellow. we had a nice little talk. And hopefully APEC won't be bothering you anymore, Kepasagi. But yeah, up and down 2 flights of stairs. A little breathless. But thank you, Val. You need to stop spreading slander about you? You mean that you're a good person? Okay. I'll stop. No, I won't. Y'all are awesome. Every single one of you. And you can't stop me. Clutches pearls, you take that back. No. I am being bold by stating the truth. You're a good orc. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I don't know if this is going to be a fight or what this is going to be. Grog Heights. This is probably a fight. Yeah, this is probably going to be a fight. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Oh boy, it's raining. I don't know that I like this.
I can't wait.
I am yours to command. Ready and able.
I shall do my best.
Okay, let's see how we do.
No turning back. How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy? Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We are done with fighting! We've had our fill of blood and death!
Good. Then this is a really short encounter.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return. Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight. Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
Does nobody take my words at face value? Is everybody just like, hey, like, you're talking about peace? And sure, I'm not going to believe you, so we're just going to fight you head on. Even though we don't want to fight either, we would just rather go home. It's like, what is wrong with you people? Hang on, I think my gain staging is off. I'm hearing distortion. Might have to regain stage this. Just tiny little things so that when I yell... Okay, I think that's a little better. Alright. Yeah, because I can hear in my ears whenever the compression gets turned on and it gets a little bit funky. You're back? Welcome back, Corgi. We're about to fight people who don't want to fight us, and we don't want to fight them, but we're going to fight anybody anyway. Because apparently nobody wants to take us at face value when we say, we don't want to fight. And they're like, cool, we don't believe you. So we're going to fight you, even though we don't want to fight either. It's like... How to set up a dead drop, and lols. That sounds amazing. A dead drop IRL or a dead drop in a game?
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
Uh-oh.
What? Are you sure?
IRL? Okay.
Aye, it's him all right. Ramzabael the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Baelv, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
This just screams terrible idea, guys.
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head.
Well, this changed everything.
It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Where to?
My turn. Every bit helps.
That's not where I originally parked him, but whatever. Okay, time to figure out who I can blow up. Well, let's see who can turn into frogs. Okay, so far we're looking at Experience Prime. If we can get 3 of them. Ah, phooey.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, you're
Take this!
throwing the rock. Okay. We should probably examine them. You throwing a rock? Oh. Archery.
No holding back.
Let's see. Washer alarm. Okay, washer saying. Dryer's still going. Okay. I'll take care of the laundry in a moment. We're just not doing enough damage to anybody. I just sort of hovered in the air there for a moment. You missed dulce de leche ice cream, you have to admit. Aw. Do you have an ice cream maker? Ice cream... Try that again. Do you have an ice cream maker? Maybe you could find a recipe and make some. I used to make my own ice cream, and it turned out really good, really rich. Because when you're using heavy cream, it's a lot richer than the stuff you get in stores. Really good, though.
I'm in your debt.
No, I only got one of them.
Come on.
Counter tackle. What's your bravery? 61? Screw it. Let's see how it goes.
You're mine!
Ouch.
Ready. Now is the time.
Don't you steal his hat? Okay, we need to stop the thieves. It's just the one, right? Yeah. Oh, this would be fun. This would be fun. Except, I mean, Rapid would survive because he has the chameleon robe on. And then one enemy left. I shouldn't. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, no, that's... Well, you do have... Just let me make sure. Yeah, absorbs holy. So I could do this and take out the thief. So what is this? CT multiple of 4. Okay, let's see if there's anything better. No. Okay, this is better. Oh, wait, no, it would hit Raven. Wait, hold on. That might be better. So this is elevation prime. Yeah, we'll do that.
My time is up.
It's up to me.
Six damage is not a big deal. I hit most of them. If I can get their speed down low enough, they got so many goodies to steal. What I really need to do is just turn everybody into frogs. Yeah, this is what I want. Fundaments shouldn't have to worry about. Fundaments. Items. And you're a frog, so you can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about losing our equipment now. Sorry, I missed stuff here. You didn't get it for a while because some places are heavy-handed with it. Oh, with the Dulce de Leche flavoring, I guess. This place is lighter on the Dulce de Leche, so you're... Well, that's good. That's good, then. Well, I hope you get a chance to get some soon, so that you can enjoy a nice, chill treat. What am I doing? We're going to focus. Let's see if we can lure this guy to attack. Yeah, we're gonna go after him. Ouch.
I must concentrate. Best treat that. My thanks.
Let me see.
Can we turn you into a toad? Let's see. That is CT Prime. No. Okay, so it's gonna have to be CT Prime. Wait, no. Okay. One is better than nothing. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that one anymore.
La 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 la.
What are you hitting with? Oh, you've got a gun. No wonder you're staying all the way back there.
Come on. Are you all right?
So we gotta move him out of there. At the very least, we need to move. Wah. Move you in the way. Tactical these baddies. I'm doing my best. Welcome in, SG. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. So, if you aren't already doing so... Uh-oh. Doing all right.
I've earned this.
Wait, he has immobilized now? Oh, no. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Doing all right. Hanging in there. If you guys aren't already doing so, be sure to follow Satiated Greta, who has late night streams of Card, because Card is Card. It's always good to check out Card. Yeah, I'm doing alright. A little worried about this battle. It's suddenly turning slightly south. Okay. It's possible that I might turn the frog back into a not frog, but this is my best chance of getting the rest of them. Dang it. Okay, that's good. Perfect.
I am blessed.
We'll wait another round. you out of there. I think we just need a... Well, no. I want to see how much this heals by. 88. Okay, that's very nice. 44 is all we need, though.
I must concentrate. Allow me.
And that'll get you the rest of the way. We've been slowed down pretty well. The description for car should be my mantra. Demonstrate your strong controllability in the game, allowing players to release their pressure through the game, and the wide track allows you to freely play driving. The mantra starts to fall apart a little bit towards the end there. But Belgian Raffles, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. I hope you all are having a good holiday. Let's go ahead and move you back here.
Ready for anything?
Right.
The froggies are panicking.
Now.
Okay. Now I need to see if I have a way to target him. And only him. That doesn't even target anybody. Neither does that. Definitely not. What is this? Elevation Prime. Sure. And we'll try again in a moment.
Time to dance.
Come on. Stay strong.
Much better.
It's not for a little bit yet.
Where to?
Oops, not what I wanted to hit. Alright. Your speed is 3. Your speed is 4. Yours is 4. Yours is 4. Actually, hold on. I guess I'm not terribly worried about that stuff.
Now then.
Huh. I guess we'll come up here. Slowly getting him down. Oh good, Immobilize has been disabled.
I'm depending on you.
Run, okay. There goes the man. Oh wait, no, that actually was physical. Mana Shield failed. Keep hearing distortion. Or did it? Nope, yep, that was physical. Okay, well, let's move here so that we can get a little bit more magic points. Let's see. What was it I had? Elevation Prime? Oh, you moved. Now I have to figure out something else. Wooey! Can't do anything.
I'll not waste this.
For lack of anything else to do. I don't think you can reach that in time. Especially not since Slow Dance missed.
I must concentrate.
Wait a minute, no. We can just grab this. Or Talcum Dirk. Okay.
I must be decisive.
Oh, you can almost make it. He's gonna get a turn, and hopefully he won't go after the crystal. Oh, phooey.
Let me see.
I'm just gonna have him wait for a minute. Ouch. Oh, that's actually gonna take him out.
What say you now?
Follow my lead. Ready.
Okay, I think they're low enough that I can start stealing now.
Come on.
And not close enough. Larg. You know what? You can undo it. Ah. Well, that didn't go according to plan.
No. I can do this.
Aim plus 10? Eh, sure. Should I revive him just so I can steal his stuff? I'm gonna revive him so I can steal his stuff. He's a chemist, so he'll just use potions on himself, probably, but... I don't know. This is a terrible idea, but... it's whatever.
La 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 la.
Food.
No turning back.
My turn. Here.
I thank you.
Blip. Yay, we stole your weapon. Flail of Flame. There we go, back to normal. Let's get you way out of here. You know what? Okay. $35%. Bleh. Chakra's not gonna work like that. Oh well. Bring it down here so that it can. Booey.
I'll handle this.
What do you got left? Let's steal your hat. Excuse me. Hey, my hat. Let's do this.
I must concentrate.
Maybe lure you in. Oh, phooey. Need your turn to come faster. What am I hitting? Keep hitting that button. Okay, sorry about that. You take that hat. I am. I'm gonna take everybody's hat. Okay, that works. Dang it. It's gonna hit one of these times.
Come on. Allow me.
Where to, then?
Ready.
You got left. Let's take your clothing. Oh, cloak evasion? I see. I'm gonna have to steal your cloak then, aren't I?
I must concentrate. Are you all right? Excellent.
Really? That was quite the sound. I'm trying to think what to do here. 4. You can wait. Ow.
This is my fight.
I can do this. A step forward.
Gosh darn it.
My turn. Here.
Thank you kindly.
Can I? Oh, bother. Well, I'll just have to fix Raven in a minute. There we go. Sorry, Raven, we'll fix it in a minute. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can't be dancing frogs.
Now then.
Ready and able.
He can't hit himself, unfortunately.
I must do all I can. I must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
Yay! Well, that was a lot messier than I wanted it to be, but
Look sharp.
now we can pluck them naked and steal all their goodies.
I must be decisive.
Wolf, meanwhile, is going to go hit this guy with a healing stick as soon as he gets over there. Let's see. We need to steal your cloak first. Stop that!
My turn. Stay sharp.
You're done for the moment. Stop that!
No turning back. Not bad, eh?
Come on.
Now then.
Wow, 80 recovery for this.
A proud moment.
I'll handle this.
There, jeez. Try doing cloak evasion now when you don't have a cloak anymore, you jerk.
Here!
$83 damage is fine.
Ready and able.
No holding back.
All we need is armor.
Yeah.
Ah. Can't extract 83 damage from the sheer willpower of your ancestors looking upon you with judgment. Store-bought is fine. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with store-bought judgment. You might only get like 72 damage, but it's still good. Damage is damage. I like how there's like a little number 25 just sort of hopping on the edge of the screen there from the frog. It's very cute.
Hold nothing back!
At 25 is excited to see me. It is. There we go. Now we have a naked frog.
I must concentrate.
Wasn't expecting him to get his turn yet. That works.
Where to then?
What level is everybody? 29. Okay, so you can keep going.
I shall be fine.
That's funny how it does so much more healing to the enemy than to your two allies. Maybe it's because he's a frog. That might be it. The healing staff is really effective against frogs. In healing them, but not making them not frogs anymore. I don't know.
My turn.
Who are we stealing?
Stay sharp.
Ready.
Let's see. Ooh.
Now.
Oh, it's probably gonna trigger Mana Shield, isn't it?
Ready and able.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, this is fine.
You can do it.
I want to get his bravery
I must keep
maxed
at it.
out so that his monk abilities work a little bit better.
I must do all I can. I needed that.
There we go. Oh, you have battle boots. Never mind.
Come on. Stay sharp.
It occurs to me that I don't really need Reppin to do anything else at the moment. I guess we can get him to 30. Let's see. Sword, hat, and armor. Nah.
My turn. You can do it.
I don't know if that'll give him a full point, because it only went up by 3, but we'll see.
I must be decisive.
I'm grateful. Come on.
Let's see. I guess we'll start working on... Get Wolf's bravery up.
Here.
We were still stealing the weapon, right? Yeah. Do you have a speed up thing? Not here. It would be in Fundaments. I think. Or wait, no, you'd have to get hit. It's a reaction. Never mind. Oh, I know what to do. It's not in normal fundaments, it's in Ramses fundaments.
Let me see. I can do this.
Stop turning my camera around, being annoying.
My thanks.
What say you now?
I must concentrate.
There, that'll help. What do we need from you? Hat. Steel hat.
Yeah.
Yay, hat.
No turning back. I'll handle this.
My turn.
Now we steal your clothes. There we go. 2 naked frogs. Right? Yes.
Now then.
Um. Unfortunately, you cannot re-equip. Do you have anything offensive? You do. Okay.
You can do it.
Just the thing.
Stronger than ever.
This is my fight.
Rubber boots. Jade armor. Okay. None of those should impact. Do you mind? Yay.
Come on.
Let's see. Steel weapon. Bah. For lack of anything else to do to gain experience here.
My turn. Stay sharp.
That's not what I wanted to do.
We will triumph.
Never mind. Why is... Oh. There we go. It's fine. So we'll get a little bit of extra fire damage, it's fine. What do you got left? Oh yeah, your weapon. We gotta steal all the things. Phooey.
I must concentrate. I'm depending on you.
I'll not waste this.
I will not fail.
I guess for lack of anything else to do. There we go.
You can do it.
Ready and able. One for me.
I have to
I'll
walk
handle
now.
this.
Let's see. Steel hat. Give me hat. No, that hat. It belongs to me. Oh no, a critical
New
hit
heights.
for a whole 3 damage.
My turn.
Yeah, let's just work on this.
I'm depending on you.
That. Too bad he can't hit himself with that. You need to just sit and wait.
Ready for anything.
What are you missing? Oh yeah, hat. Kindly, may I take this hat? Thank you.
Come on. You can do it.
I don't think we're gonna get any more benefit out of that for him.
can do this.
Ready.
And steel armor. May I take your coat, please, sir? I really do insist you let me have your coat. It is a coat, right? Yeah, power guard.
My turn.
That's fine. Your coat. Thank you.
From strength to strength.
Now then. I must concentrate. Stay sharp.
So one of the reasons that I'm having Ramza do
Onwards
this,
and upwards.
every time somebody increases by their bravery by, it's either 4 or 5 points in a battle, which is temporary, they permanently gain 1 bravery. Same thing if they lose bravery. So ideally, we're going to be able to max out their bravery, so that anything that utilizes bravery has the highest chance of succeeding. There's only one thing that I'm aware of that requires low bravery, and that's the item finding thing that Chemist has. And I really don't care about that. Like, I'm sure there are great items to be found, and maybe I can have one character who isn't very brave to find it, but, like, I would have to know them ahead of time, and I don't have that kind of knowledge. Yeah, max at bravery and equip Hamedo. Yeah, I kind of didn't think about the whole, that's samurai, right? Or is that ninja?
This is my fight.
Let me
Samurai? Okay. An easy way to find out. Not on this character, though. Is it a sword that does not have an associated ability attached? Or maybe they renamed it. Oh, it's a counter. When receiving a physical attack, the unit's parry rate is the same as its rate of battle. Gotcha. Okay. So they renamed it Shirahadori. So, yeah, I guess we should have some brave characters equip this. And then we won't have to worry about getting attacked. Let's take your... Hang on a second. I have to watch out for that, because there might be some people who are immune to frog. What am I doing? Stealing your weapon. Thank you.
Where to?
Okay. Just take that as well. She moved so fast, she got 2 turns. I love it. You don't have anything to do.
My turn. Here!
I mean, I could have Moose bop reppin'. I'd have to pick him back up with a Phoenix down, but then Wolf could hit him with the healing staff for a little bit. What do you got left? A hat and armor. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm depending on you.
Now.
Let's just do this.
Trust in yourself.
You jerk, give me your coat.
Hard work pays off.
My turn. Here!
And that is the last of the bravery you can do.
We will triumph.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, everybody's brave is at 100, so I don't think we can increase it anymore.
I must be decisive.
We didn't take it, did we? Nope. There we go. Okay, we are all done with that.
No turning back.
Now.
Oops, you could have taken an action.
Come on. No holding back.
I'll handle this.
One for me.
Um... What's the fastest dance we got? Witch Hunt and Mincing Minuet. Meh. I'll just wait. Wolf is 5 levels behind, and that's a problem.
Let me see.
Where to?
Here, let's do this way.
Every bit helps. I must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
Ready and able.
Once they're at 30, we can stop.
I must do all I can.
I'll handle this.
Every bit helps.
I can do this.
I needed that. Come on. Trust in yourself. My turn.
A proud moment.
I must concentrate. Hold nothing back.
That's better.
Can we hit him with a haste?
Ready.
No turning back. Come on. Stay sharp.
I'll not waste this.
I must keep at it.
So he's done.
Now then.
I shall be fine.
Did I receive my card yet? Not yet. I checked the mail today, and it wasn't in there.
Where to?
Look sharp!
Hurry up, postage service.
I must concentrate. I'm in your debt.
What say you now?
Oop, I don't want to be there, actually.
Come on. I needed that. I must concentrate.
No turning back. This is my fight. Just getting started.
I must be decisive.
I must do all I can.
No turning back.
Come on. I shall be fine. I must concentrate. No holding back.
One for me.
Come on.
Now then.
I must concentrate.
Ready.
Beat everybody over the head enough times with a healing stick, and we'll eventually get to level 30. Let's see, was it CT5? Well, that's gonna change, though. Yeah.
Ready and able. I'll handle this.
Come on. My turn. must concentrate. I'm grateful.
Hard work pays off. No turning back.
Hopefully.
Come on.
I can do this.
I think I had him wait and I didn't mean to.
I must concentrate.
I'll handle this.
Stop that. No.
Now. Thank you.
I must do all I can. My turn.
Where to, then? One for me.
I was trying to get his speed up to make this faster, but hey. Oh. Should we go?
I must concentrate.
Yay, Phoenix down.
Ready.
Stop harrying.
We will triumph.
Is he still hasted? No. What is this level? Sure, why not?
I'm in your debt.
My turn.
Look sharp.
I'm in your debt.
There.
I must concentrate. My turn.
Much better.
Come on. My turn.
What say you now? This is my fight.
I must concentrate.
Let me see. Cheers for that.
Oh, So much further to go. Oh no, 2 damage. What will he do? It's so much damage.
Come on.
Ready and able.
Now then.
2 more
Hard
levels.
work pays off.
Maybe.
I must concentrate.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Come on. I must concentrate.
We will triumph.
My thanks. My turn.
No turning back.
There.
Ready
Moose is
for
done.
anything.
I must concentrate. I shall be fine.
Where to?
Come on.
Shield parry, gosh darn it.
My turn. I must concentrate. Come on. I needed that.
Ready and able.
I must concentrate. Come on.
No turning back.
Ready.
I can do this.
Da, 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 da.
I must concentrate. Come on.
Now then.
I must concentrate. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Come on.
I can do this.
Oh geez, it just fully healed
A
him.
proud moment.
112 for some reason. I don't know why it does so much better against that frog.
I must concentrate.
Oh well. I think this is good enough.
Ready and able.
Let's see how much power Moose has built up. 891 damage.
Be gone!
That they should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Well, now that we got everybody kind of caught up, at least on this team.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Baelv lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Lord Oren! We must press onward!
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you.
Yay, friends.
And I count myself among them.
But you're not in our party yet.
I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Well, that's encouraging.
Thank you, Orin.
Well, that was fun.
Yes?
Hopefully that is adequate for Black Mage. I guess we could try to gain stop. Too bad Quick is not castable with Arithmetics. Gravity is, though. And Meteor is not. I'm pretty sure none of these are castable with Arithmetics. Yeah. Yeah, these are just abilities, they're not spells. Not sure that there's many mystic stuff that I want to... Harmony might be useful. It is castable with Arithmetics. Okay, 1 second here. I need to take my last pill tonight. Before I forget my laundry, I will be right back. Okay. My heavy blanket wasn't dry yet, but I had a bunch of other things that needed to go into the dryer as well, so maybe in 2.5 hours it'll be done. I guess I could learn some mystic abilities, or try to.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, it should do.
What?
Do you have anything to spend points on? Sure, why not? Is there a benefit to mastering a job? Or does it just give you the shiny badge? Just the shiny badge? Oh well. Might as well sink the points. You're not going to spend the points anywhere else. I guess we should have Ramza start learning Samurai. He's gonna lose martial arts, because he needs to keep metal. Hopefully that won't be a problem.
What is it?
Actually, no. We need to get him learning Mana Font and Mana Shield.
Let's try it.
Yes?
And I think we want to keep Raven where she is. I hate that, like, they're getting into combat, like, there's nothing to spend these points on. She's mastered being a thief.
Hmm?
We definitely want that. And Golem.
My lord?
Might as well. Oh yeah, everybody's gaining Squire because of Ramza.
By all means.
So I might as well just... get everybody mastered on that.
Please.
What is it?
Actually, that said... that might be helpful.
Yes?
Everybody should be gaining thief stuff as well. My god, we did the snow today and your neck and shoulders are just now catching up to that fact. Oh no. I'm sorry, SG. Do you have like a warm compress or anything you can put on it? Maybe take a hot shower, that kind of thing? Sounds good, but all you got in you at the moment is sitting in this chair. Okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully, you don't feel too sore over the holiday. Gotta clean the house tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, Arise is castable with arithmetics. He needs... Wait a minute. I thought it wasn't. I'm confused. I had him as a white mage for a while, specifically to get Arise, and then that said it wasn't castable with arithmetics, and now it does? I'm confused. Well, I'm gonna have to switch him to white mage. What was I learning on Mystic? Nothing important.
I can hardly wait.
Please.
Okay. Hopefully that'll do. Actually, I should check equipment. Is this an addition to the OG game? You mean equipment sorting? And ability sorting?
Was there something?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, how I want everybody's equipment to be, what abilities I want them to start learning, that kind of thing. Do you mean the arithmetics, SG? Was the original named Ivalice Chronicles? No. No, the Ivalice Chronicles is the name they gave the remake. You guess you're confused if this is the same versus the one HD played. So, I would say that I know it's remastered, but same story and missions. Yes. So the story and the missions are pretty much the same. Like, it's going to have the same story beats and everything. The main difference is that it's got voice acting. I want to keep the Grand Beret. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if there was additional content above the main story and stuff. So if there's additional things in terms of, like, the side quests, like the things that you go to the bar for, that I don't know. Like, if we go here...
Good day to you.
We can go to the tavern, and we can go to errands.
You're interested, then?
And we've got different errands that we can do. The thing is, I don't know if these have anything different to them. I haven't done a whole lot with them. Because you can see it takes a lot of days, which means you're just kind of running around back and forth. I don't remember if HG did a lot of that.
Need anything else? Come back soon now.
But I think I'm satisfied with where everybody's equipment and stuff is at. For now, I hope. Hopefully nothing bad happens on the next battle. Not sure I like this. Actually, he's a time mage now. I need him to go more towards the back.
I shall do my best.
Leave it to me.
Come on.
I.
Forward.
Okay, let's see how we do.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not abide
Whoa.
your ill-mannered tongue.
Not cool, dude.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me.
I don't like that implication.
You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me, gods.
Marak, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid!
Bro is a lot to say for someone with no nose. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Good evasion, at least.
Where to? So you are the heretic Ramza? Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
I will fulfill my mission.
Let me see.
Hang on a second. Market elevation. So, who wants to instantly end the battle?
Gods above.
Okay, maybe not. Cloak evasion.
I can't go on.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Ivalice?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
I must concentrate.
Oh, did I not buy any time magic? Whoops. Well, this is fine.
No holding back.
As the heavens will it.
I must survive.
Now then.
Allow me.
I'm in your debt.
But that did pretty good.
I'll handle this.
That should heal nicely.
No. We will triumph.
He'll never get hit with that. The only allies you got left are frogs.
I will fulfill my mission.
Come on.
Not good. Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
You always forget how much you absolutely love the game's music. It is a pretty awesome soundtrack. We didn't even have to defeat him. We just got him all the way down low enough that he was in critical and he just decided to nope out. Well, time to go and steal all their stuff, I guess. Because all we got left are frogs. You've got a healing staff, right? Yeah. That's not gonna do anything. In fact, he can't do anything at all. Here, let's do one of these numbers. Oh, I need... Gonna need you to move. And I gotta wear down gold. I was thinking I was gonna have a hard time of it, but no, I've got some potent tools at my disposal at the moment.
I must concentrate.
What do you need? You need 400. Oops. Yeah, we'll come back here. And let's go ahead and steal your accessory. Actually, hold on. Mage's cloak. And a golden staff. Yeah.
I can do this.
Yeah, we need that. We need Golem to go away.
No turning back.
Good. I really didn't need the spin there, but okay.
From strength to strength.
Come on.
Steel weapon, antidote, throw flails, throw katana, throw just throw lots of throwing and aiming.
Stay sharp.
Time to prove my worth.
It's gonna take a minute to whittle through that.
Now then.
We'll try it. Yeah, I didn't think it would hit.
I will not falter.
We'll eventually get through that. It's got a limited run of hit points. Would you steal? A weapon or something, probably.
My turn.
Excellent.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay. He should have what he needs. Yeah, he can learn Mana Shield now, which is what I want. You both got golden stats. Well, we'll try to steal them both. Lick the frogs. Well, they're already licking me. I don't know if it's safe to lick them back. There we go. We got one of them.
Right.
I must be decisive.
Wow. Hey, wait a minute. Does that heal the golem? Does it now have to go through 36 more? That would be really interesting if so. I do wonder what the mechanics behind that is. Do you have anything else I want to steal? No, not really. I mean, the white robe is nice, but I can buy them. What accessory did you have? Magic ring. Grants immunity to silence and berserk. And that's it. Okay, I just want your stick. And we'll get it next time.
I will not falter.
Let me see.
Let's try maybe something else, because I just need to damage him. We'll do this.
I trust in your strength. Just the thing.
And what does he need? 600. Blah. Okay, he's just gonna be a white mage for a while, that's all there is to it.
I must concentrate.
How do I want to go about this? What are you saving up for? A rise. So, for some reason, when I first read this, this said that it was not castable with arithmetics. Well, it is. That or I misread it or something? I don't know. I might be misremembering something. Either way, I want him to have a rise so that he can cast that with arithmetics. I'm just gonna have him wait.
Ready and able.
Now.
You know what? Just actually no, because I want it to be instant.
Come on.
Now then.
Where to?
Where to, then?
I must concentrate. It's over!
Oh, a crit.
We will triumph.
Ready.
Come on.
He's getting 60 points
Right.
on top, so that's not too bad.
I'll handle this.
Let me see.
I must concentrate.
Leave it to me.
Ready and able.
I must be decisive.
One more should do it.
Where to?
Come on.
Right.
Perfect.
I must concentrate. You can do it.
Ready.
No turning back.
I will not falter.
Now.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you, will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train.
That's a little creepy.
He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
Again, I don't like what is implied here.
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak!
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Ivalice. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Holy crap!
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riovanes.
Where did he get the frog? Did he turn a person into a frog, direct them to deliver the message, and then explode the frog? I mean, at the very least, I can't remember what the TV show, but, you know, this message will self-destruct in so many seconds. At the least, you know, I know Inspector Gadget did that as well, but, holy crap. What the hell? That was just an innocent little person and or frog. I mean, frogs are people too, but, you know, I don't know this frog story, and now it's just kind of a bloody smear on the ground.
Forgive me. I did not
You
mean
don't
to
know
draw
that they
you
were
into
innocent?
this.
No, I don't. I guess I don't. Still, what a way to go.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Should we at least scrape up the frog and give it a proper burial?
Let us go. Yes?
Maybe Rafa always has a remote frog detonation spell. That's very specific. Randomly strikes within the area of effect, dealing lightning damage. Dealing fire damage. Wind, water, ailments, earth. Well, I guess we might as well learn it. And I'm not terribly concerned about the equipment. I'm not seeing anything that stands out for me to steal, so... Anyway.
What?
Alright, I'm satisfied with that.
Splendid.
Oh, Gold Staff only has 6? Oh, that was terrible.
What is it?
Okay, now you need to learn Mana Fonts.
Feels good.
Hmm?
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
I think we got roughly the same stuff. Oh, a gold hairpin. Grants weight to 1 words while equipped immunity to silence. Oh, well. Ooh, a black robe. Boosts fire, ice, and lightning. Ooh, raises speed.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stranger now.
I don't remember if I bought anything, so just save just to be safe. Moving on. Another fight. There's really not much room to maneuver here.
You can rely on me.
Leave it to me.
Come on. No turning back.
Oh boy. Arrows, welcome in.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this
Hello,
wood.
everybody. Thank you so much for the raid.
Let us lay these wandering souls
It's a
to
raid,
rest.
baby. Well, we'll have to take good care of the raid, baby. Welcome in, everybody, from Eros' stream. If you don't already know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with all sorts of different things. Orc-related games, retro-related games. Lately, we've been doing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Orion, thank you so much for the follow. But, yeah. It looks like you were doing some just chatting, and let me check to see what you were doing. So I know I get emails. That is not what I'm looking for. Ranking every game that you played in 2025. So, how did that go? For Game of the Year. So now a game tier list. So what were your top 3? I'm a little curious. I might have to check the VOD if you don't feel like disclosing it. That's okay. It was real close between Doom and Avowed, but Avowed got it. Okay, interesting. I know that Clair Obscur had been a little bit of everybody's favored game. We excluded Clair Obscur because it got enough awards already, but you like it a lot too. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. Gosh, I'm trying to think of like games that I played. This is probably like the quote-unquote newest game that I've played this year. Probably. I'd have to look over the year. I'll be honest, the year has been something of a blur. Indiana Jones was also a close contender at the end. Nice. I do remember seeing some gameplay footage of that. My experience with Indiana Jones in video games was the 8-bit Nintendo version and the arcade version. And the 8-bit arcade version is sort of loosely based on the arcade version. The NES version is not really that great. Really like it because it felt like a new Dishonored game. Yeah, I can see that. I hadn't really thought about it that way, but that's actually a really good point. It's interesting. Meaning to play the old LucasArts Indiana Jones game. Ooh, there's a point and click. So I'm sure I've mentioned her before, but Hungry Guria, she played one of the point and click LucasArts Indiana Jones games. I'm pretty sure it was LucasArts. I would say that it's definitely an interesting game. I would recommend it. If you haven't already played that, definitely play that on stream. I think you'd enjoy it. You'll give it a look? Awesome. We'll have to tune in whenever you do. Hopefully, it's not on a Tuesday. That way I can pop in and say hi. I played a recent point and click called... Yes! I remember Drifter. That was... I tried not to watch too much because I didn't want to get too many spoilers. I'm going to have to let my memory fade on it a little bit, but it looked really good. Like the take on how it handled the oops, I made a mistake thing. I do like the way that they handled that. That's neat. They kind of incorporated that into the game, which I really like. But yeah, I'm definitely... I have it on my wish list. So it's one of those, eventually I will get it. And then I'll be able to do the whole thing. Nodding excitedly but wordlessly, not to not spoil anything. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen little bits and pieces, so some aspects have been spoiled, so I definitely need to make sure that I give it enough time for my memory to just completely fade it. Eros was a real smart orc for the puzzles in Drifter. Well, he's a smart orc in general, so I'd say that he lived up to expectations then. Everybody from my stream, if you aren't already following Eros or Orc Vibes, check him out. Give him a follow. He's a good guy. Plays all sorts of interesting games. Does a lot of mystery type games. And I've watched a lot of very interesting things that ended up on my wish list for me to peruse at a later time. Between him and Orc Bard Neil, the two of them play some really interesting games that have kind of expanded my "ooh, I want to play this" kind of mentality. But yeah, where are we? So we are, spoilers for, spoiler alert for anybody who has not played Final Fantasy Tactics before. We are doing story-related missions. So if you need to bow out, no problem. And then Arrows, I know if you need to de-stream, no worries there. Definitely do any self-care that you need to take care of. Stay hydrated. Get any snacks that you need. You still need to play this, but you know some spoilers from your husband playing recently. Yeah. I will say the Ivalice Chronicles is definitely the way to go. The voice acting is superb. Dragoon, Thief, Mystic, interesting. Well, I'll show you what I got here once we get the battle going here. So, Raven is actually a thief/dancer. And the reason I went with dancer is for slow dance. On each turn spent performing, reduces the speed of all foes for the duration of battle. There is nothing more powerful than action economy. And every point that you reduce the enemy's speed significantly holds off how long they get their next turn. Eventually, if you can get them down to 1 speed, it will take so long for them to get their next turn that they fall off the bar. Let's see. So for Diffuse Moose, I have Jump and Fundaments, mainly because I want him to be able to do things when I don't have him attacking, and mostly for focus, so that he gets an attack boost. He's pretty physically beefy. Wolf, the Lycanthrope. We're currently working on different things for him, just getting him different magic abilities. He's largely our healer and support type. And then Repin. Repin is our overpowered arithmetic user. We're getting him a few extra things to expand his arithmetics. But he has Holy, he has Flare. And ultimately, once I get a few things on a few spells on some other classes, I'm going to switch him back over to Summoner with Arithmetics as his side thing. Arithmetic is one of the slowest classes. Yeah, and that's kind of why I stick him in Summoner. Because the Arithmetic class is so slow. It was a little bit to get that pulled up, like to get that leveled up. But we did get everything, all of the skills that he needs, so he's got full versatility. And he actually pulled our asses out of the fire during a recent battle, because we had a near party wipe. If he didn't have Mana Font and Mana Shield, he would have been dead too. And he basically took out the boss with, I think it was 2 casts of Holy. And everybody else was down. That's how powerful he was. It took me completely by surprise. So, I'm hoping that I don't have another encounter like that. Ramza, I am also just kind of working on picking up some abilities. I want him to have Mana Font and Mana Shield. I remember from watching Hungry Gorilla's playthrough that there is a very specific battle where that would be very useful. I won't go further into that in case anybody hasn't played, but I do want to get that combination for whenever that happens. Let's see, so let's dance.
Right.
Okay, you're just gonna do your own thing, that's fine. Oh, you're undead. You're all undead. Wow, you're making angry sounds. Oh, okay. I like how they all have undead sounds.
Come on.
He doesn't really have anything to do.
I must do all I can.
We'll just raise his bravery permanently by 1 point. Okay, now for the fun part. We're gonna use Holy, I think. So I'm not good with numbers. Oh, come on. Do I nuke everybody? So, this isn't as disastrous as it sounds. I'll show you why before I do this. So this is multiple of 5 CT. So this absorbs Holy. Yeah, this is very, very broken, and I will show you why. We'll speed this along. Oh, they're not all dead. The move here would have been to use a curative spell, since undead take damage from healing. I forgot about that. I don't know if he has a strong enough heal. It's fine. I love the sounds they're making. Okay, well, let's figure out if there's a way for us to raise everybody now. We just got a rise, so. Almost everybody, but not quite. Let's see if we can get everybody. What is that? Multiple of 3 XP? This won't catch everybody.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks. Not close enough to steal anything, so we'll just dance.
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
So that was fun. Although I will have to bear in mind, it's not the instant win that I was expecting it to be.
Please.
Good job, Rep. Yeah, Rep kind of kicked ass there. I don't think Ramza actually got any points for that, did he? He needs like 40 more points. Are you not investing in Agrias? I'm not.
Yes?
I know that Agrias is powerful, but then I'd have to put my friends aside. And we had a channel point redemption to allow people to join the army. Even with people, like, I've still got a few people who are behind in levels, not really caught up. So, yeah. Being a real sicko using the normie characters. Yeah. But yeah, so we've got Raven as my sister. She just gets an automatic in, and also I needed a female character. I did not realize that Dancer was female exclusive, so I brought my sister in. Repin Wolf is a fellow streamer. He's a good buddy of mine. Diffusmus as well. Same for Wolf the Lycanthrope. Corgi doesn't stream, but he's in the same friend group as Repin and Wolf. Kepasagi is an orc. He's in a number of orc communities, and he's an awesome orc as well. And Argok is a buddy in Repin's community as well, who requires a little bit of patience, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Yes, it is Kepasagi. Yeah, he might be lurking. I might have pulled him out of lurk. I don't know. But yeah, he's around here somewhere. And over here. Okay, so Ramza needs 40 more points before he can do... I probably should have taken that battle instead of nuked everything, but it is what it is. Okay, well... was there anything else that I needed to buy?
Yes?
I don't remember what I needed from Mystic. Was I just doing Mystic for the sake of doing Mystic? I don't remember why I wanted Repin to be Mystic. Maybe for Harmony? Shoot, I don't know. I don't know what's coming up in the next battle, so...
Splendid.
Well, thank you for the redemption of, refreshment. Hydration is very important. I do not have fancy magic to summon water, as Eros does. But I do appreciate the water all the same. Have you played through the game yet? Because you'll say this is a brutal multi-part battle. Oh boy, another one of those. So no, this is my first playthrough of the game. I have seen bits and pieces through Hungry Gorilla's stream, but I kind of limited what I was watching just to avoid spoilers. So yeah, it's entirely possible I'll get my ass kicked. That's why I made a new save. You're good as you are. We might need to stick you back to white magic. Yeah, just in case.
Very good.
We don't give you winged boots. What do we give you? I don't know that we need your attack power to go up. Movement and jump should be good. Oh, that's what you were wearing before until I screwed up. Hang on. Yeah, you need 40 points, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I might have to take a battle outside of this. Hang on a second. Wait, all the way down here? Oh! Dragons! I want dragon friends! He's so handsome! I want dragon friend! Can I make dragon friend? I don't have anybody with oration right now. Although I could.
Of course.
Maybe actually instead of that.
You see my potential.
What were you wearing before? White Row, that's what it was.
I am yours to command.
You can rely on me.
Leave it to me.
Come on. It's time.
I want dragon friend.
Trust in yourself.
I thought that said normie instead of nomios. swear I'm gonna have to get him a relic that, or an accessory that it makes him immune to Toad. He doesn't have black magic equipped, does he? No, he has summon equipped. This might work.
May you suffer!
Darn. Ah, well, 1 out of 3 is
I've earned
not great.
this.
Time to dance.
Wing buffet? Oh, wing buffet.
I must do all I can.
Sorry, there's more than one way to pronounce that. Two completely different concepts.
I must concentrate.
And we might as well just smack you one. Oh, you're gonna counter. Well, it's fine. Ow.
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, we'll... Wait, can I stall? No, I don't want to stall. Oh, I don't have the sleep thing. Oh well. We'll do Kira.
Follow my lead.
Got some of them at least. Can I one-hit anybody? Yes. Yeah, at turn... at 9, we should be able to do that in time. Yeah, hang on. Ideally, we'll get the other Chocobo. I don't want to turn that one back, though. No. No. That could work.
Let me see to that.
I'll handle this.
Uh-oh. Okay. He can't do whatever he's going to do from there.
La 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 la.
Well,
Ready for anything?
one way or another, it's out of commission. Hmm. %. Yeesh.
I bear good tidings.
It's gonna move, probably. That's fine. Ooh, okay.
Ready.
Where to, then?
No more healing for you. Let's give you a more enticing target.
Follow my lead.
What was that noise? That was a chocobo. Getting clobbered. It's not a very happy noise. Rip in Pepsi Chocobo, I'm sure you had your reasons. What do we want to hit? Let's see. Actually, what is this? Multiple of 3 CT. think we need to give you a wall. Oh. Uh-oh. There goes all his MP.
Where to?
Let's move away from all the nonsense, shall we? Do you have... You do. Not chant. Oh, no, we don't. Mystic Arts, okay. No! I left my monk abilities aside. Okay, Wolf, we need you to act a little bit quicker, buddy.
Just the thing. I must keep at it.
Okay. Good.
I must be decisive. I bear good tidings.
Yay, we have Dragon Friend! I'm so happy we have Dragon Friend. Yeah, you better go, uh-oh, frog. You're gonna get eaten by a dragon. Uh-oh, Reppin doesn't have any MP. You know what, Moogle is fine.
I'll see to that.
I shall be fine. Come on. No holding back.
Dragon Friend want to come eat frogs? %, chance, just for the heck of it. Well, it's fine. Look at that, you're doomed. Oh, that was a screech.
Time to dance.
I'll handle this.
Oh, wait, no. That was not a frog. I should have slowed down a little bit. It's asking me, did you want to do this tile? It's like, yes, no.
My turn.
Well, hope this wasn't the tile that Moose was targeting. That would be very embarrassing. Wait, what's the range on a staff?
Now then.
Hey, dragon friend. Bravery is 74, faith is 60.
I bear good tidings.
We're praising Dragon for being Dragon. He's a good dragon. Not enough MP for that, so we get to try arithmetics. Dragons holding hands with orcs being very cool fantasy monsters. Or dragons handshakes orcs. Oh dang, the line break didn't work. Oh. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have line breaks. It's all one line. Let's not nuke the entire party. Formatting, you want to redo that and then just put it on separate lines. It's all good. I don't mind. Yeah, that should work. Now I feel bad because now we've got more exploding frogs. Yeah, you don't have much movement, do you? Dragons, handshake orcs, being very cool fantasy monsters. I agree. Blip.
I must do all I can.
Can you? Yeah, you should be able to reach with your spear.
It's over!
You dragon friend! Yes, you may join our party. To you too. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. And when I lift him up, he just sort of, his limbs just kind of go everywhere. You know what? You're coming up here with us. He is best dragon. Aww. Cannot enter water and has counter. I wonder why you can't enter water. I guess because you're so big you sink? And you have a movement... You have a movement of 5. I wonder why it was so low before. Maybe because it was raining? Does rain make him slow down? Well, I don't know. But either way, Bormos is our mascot now. You know how it is with anime? Everybody's got to have a mascot character. Well, Bormos is our mascot. Probably.
Yes?
Okay. Now we got what we needed from that. We can switch back to
Feels
Squire.
good.
Put on martial arts. And figure this stuff out. Golden armor, black cowl, I guess. The head of this maze is loaded with gunpowder and may spew flames when used to attack. The damage dealt varies greatly. When attacking, has a chance of casting fire. Do we want fire? I hope we want fire.
Yes?
What are you doing with poach? You don't need poach. I don't think you need JP boost anymore. Cut the summon spells in half. Oh, we need to get you back to a regular job. Probably. Yeah, I don't think we want you running around as an orator right now.
I have your support.
There it is. What did you have as an accessory? I forget. I guess I could always do Elven Cloak, but we'll probably do Battle Boots. Okay. I want to take him into battle. 237 hit points, holy crap. Oh, actually that's not that much compared to some of these characters. He's got 301. Well, it's fine. He's our mascot. He's our friend. I'm so happy. I have a dragon. I'm very easy to please. Oh, I should probably save over here. Dragons are cool. No, I don't want to fight whatever's here. See, we need our dragon on this, walking next to us, because he's our mascot. Also, you're gonna dip. It's bedtime. Good luck and take care of Dragon Pal. I'm gonna do my best to take care of Dragon Pal. Thank you
a warmest
again.
welcome to you both.
Okay,
I do
Duke.
hope you find my halls to your liking.
Duke, cool your jets. I need to talk to my friend. Thank you for the raid, Eros. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. If I don't see you before the end of the holiday, I hope you have a happy holiday. And a happy new year if it gets to that point. I'll probably see you before then. But you take care. We'll catch you later. I have a dragon. I'm so happy. Anyway, politics.
They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
You could say that.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds.
I don't know about that.
Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Graf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Oh boy. Well, it's 12:30. I'm gonna be up late. Oh boy, we're split. Okay. Well, Ramza cannot be assigned to Group 2. Well, that's rude. Fine.
Ready.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
No turning back.
We'll see how this goes. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
Oh boy. You are probably all archers. Let's see. 28. Ooh, rend weapon. That ain't cool. Oh boy.
It is time.
Oh, there's somebody floating over there and I didn't even see them.
Let's get this over with.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent! You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marek. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Let's see. Well, that ain't great. Not much damage. Alright, time to see what Reppin can do. Oh geez, another instance where everybody gets hit. Okay, well, we've got level multiple of 3. That's gonna be what it is.
What a disgrace.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Now that's one taken out at least.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
Oh, okay.
You can do it! You took your time?
Oh no. Not good.
Got me to contend with. My time is now.
No turning back.
Come on.
Where to, then?
Actually, hold on. Can you reach with your spear from here? Well, the hit rate is poor, but... Oh, you got a shield.
We will triumph.
Alright. He doesn't have stop, does he? No, he never learned it. That's fine. That should work.
No honor in defeat.
Where to? You have my thanks. Ready.
Look sharp!
I must be decisive.
Let's see. What was that? Level multiple of 3? No. forget what it was, so... He doesn't have anything he can do that won't target other friends, so... Maybe we do haste then.
We're stronger together. Leave it to me. Give your all.
I might as well just attack. 50%. Let me see something here. Yeah, he's not gonna stand still. That's 50% either way, because he's got a shield. We could do this. He doesn't have counter.
This cannot be. I may not survive this. I must concentrate. Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become... Aurablast! Have at you!
Can you cast that for me here?
You can do it! What say you
Reach
now?
level 30 or above with 5 different party members. Nice. Oh?
Now!
My life.
I've earned this.
Aye.
Be gone!
Every bit helps. Come on. I must do all I can.
Let's see if that raises it higher than 96. Oh, only 132.
Not bad, eh?
I'm in your debt. I must concentrate. Every bit helps.
Let me see.
Impudent wretch! If I must.
6 hit points left. Yay, shield berry.
Where to?
I won't let you down.
We're gonna kind of push you off here.
You're dead!
I am bested.
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy.
Pray let them be safe. Alma, and Rafa too.
Ramza. What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
You don't look so good.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Let's see.
What? Hmm?
Okay, well, part 2. What? Why have us in 2 groups when we're just all grouped together? Ugh, that seems silly.
Understood.
You can rely on me.
I will do my utmost. I am yours to command.
At the ready. By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's you again.
Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood? Oh, I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wheatgraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns.
You did before.
All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Wait a minute. This is a one-on-one battle?
I will bury you!
Okay, hang on. This is the reason why I got Mana Font and Mana Shield.
I will do my utmost.
I can't wait.
I am yours to command.
Ready.
I can't wait.
Okay.
No turning back.
See if this works.
By the gods.
Was it past this?
Come on. I must do all I can.
Now then. I will bury you!
My turn. Trust in yourself. It seems I've improved.
That, the double round there is a little bit concerning.
I must concentrate. I must do all I can.
It's time. Power thrumming in skies above as refulgent blade now strike hallowed bolt!
Come on. No turning back.
Now then.
No holding back.
It's time.
Every bit helps.
And now we're starting to lap him, which is good.
Die!
I must concentrate. I must do all I can. Come on. Every bit helps.
I'm not gonna risk a 3% chance of failure. Oops, I should have moved, but it's fine. He's got MP.
My turn.
This battle is going to take a really long time.
No holding back.
Now then. Power is everything.
I must concentrate. Come on.
Well, that didn't work. Okay, well...
I must do all I can.
It's time. Die!
I don't think silence matters.
Now then.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you name demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong. Die! Not again. You are stronger than I had thought.
Okay, bye then.
You cannot run, Wheagraff! Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Oh boy.
I am your doom. You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie. Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh good. He retained his speed ups. Not gonna do a whole lot of good, unfortunately.
Behold my might.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, he's gonna lose his mana shield. He's not gonna get a chance to regain it either. Where the heck is Holy? There it is.
frigid pole that chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone! Cyclops!
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn, and you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Give me magic, please. There we go. That's all. Okay, well, 50% ain't bad.
Ready.
I don't know that we have the ability to get over there to help him. Wolf, do you have anything weird going on? Okay, you do not. We can take back our movement if we need to. Nope, gotta step up one more, which is probably gonna put him in danger. %72% still is not great.
Behold my might!
Uh-oh. He's not going to be able to get out of that. In fact, it's about to go off. Wait, connecting fear. Oh, it's the same thing.
Was I so weak?
Yay. before I forget. No! He doesn't have any magic points. Oh, good. Let's get out of that, shall we? If I'd been smart, I would have gone over to Wolf. Well, no, he's in a bad position. I can't use that to revive him. There goes the mana shield. He's not gonna survive.
This'll hurt!
Oh, thank goodness, it hit all of them.
I'll handle this.
Ready and able.
Now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Behold my might!
Uh-oh.
Behold true
Confound it.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, Wolf needs to get out of there.
An unexpected turn.
Now then.
Oh, we did it.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire. Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Hilda, forgive me.
Oh, he went the way of the frog.
Alma!
Ooh, that was a little tough.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite. One of the Lucavi.
Well, that's not
Please,
good.
you must save your strength.
Yeah, you're leaking all your marinara out.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick.
That's not exactly a comfort.
Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Rude. Oh, okay. At least she left that behind. Oh. Okay.
Was there something?
I hope I don't need this anymore. Oh, 4 units. Oh, boy. Who are we leaving behind?
I shall do my best.
No, we need you.
Leave it to me.
Let's have Moose.
I can't wait. Forward.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak!
Quick, cast cure.
Marak, open your eyes.
Rafa! Marak? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient. Who are you?
But those are sounds. Bye.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones.
Bring them here. Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah, the Bale boy, Ramza. But no, I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarv. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarv to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not?
I mean, it's worked so far.
Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Leslie, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Oh boy.
Shall we? Whither?
Okay, that does have range.
Pay attention now.
Ultima.
I must concentrate. Are you all right?
Hopefully that's enough. Bah. Really? That's not gonna work. This'll work.
Consider me surprised. Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, Not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly, through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave.
Wait a minute.
If you wish to claim the Auracite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
I might have to renew this battle.
Marak. Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak, don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go.
No.
Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Good work handling one of the more challenging fights. Thank you.
Oh! Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
That's okay, we'll just resurrect you with the Scorpio Stone again.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think it's evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Thank you, Ramza.
I shall follow your lead. I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Weegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the 3rd, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Weegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal, in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Oh, okay. Do we get anything new for this?
Was there something?
No, we don't. Uses animal. Okay. So I am aware that Ramza can learn Ultima, which means I have to do that battle again. I will do that over the week so that we don't have to do a whole bunch of cutscene nonsense. And then we will continue or start Chapter 4 next week. Oh my goodness. 2 in the morning. I am up too late. I still need to go downstairs, get my laundry, and make my bed because I was doing my linens today. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Who is on? Let's go say hi to Robot Spacer. He usually does some pretty chill stuff. Alright, well. I hope everybody has a happy holiday as we wrap up for the night. Yeah, I should be able to stream next week. I'm not foreseeing anything to keep me from doing that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight, coming along on this journey. We will have Ultima, hopefully, if I'm thinking of this correctly. But yeah, I am tired, and I'm just repeating myself, so let's wrap up. As we wind up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Happy holidays, and bye for now.